Okay, so about to continue with the Arator campaign. I think I just left him in the burning steppes. Just have a second getting this up and ready. Okay, so we've just joined the Sons of Lothar, including Atrig. And it sounds like we're about to get one of Anduin Lothar's relics of some kind. I just want to check how new the new okay, so there is still pet battling, but not in the midnight zones. Okay, that makes sense. I just wondered how that would go. Because in the midnight zones, pet battling is you just capture a pet, you don't actually have to battle. And in the old zones, you have to battle pets to weaken them and capture them.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Ooh, this is the this is the named boss. Not boss. Named NPC I need to fight. Since I was in Zulaman on Saturday, today's now Monday. What are the trolls that live in Blackrock Spire?
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
So, are the trolls that live in Blackrock Spire, were they forest trolls? I guess because the forest trolls joined the Horde, and this is the Dark Horde.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
So I wonder what tribe they belong to. Are they just like a lesser tribe? So we saw the Reventusk, the Witherbark, Shadow something?
I must get closer.
Shadowpie in Zulaman, as well as the Armani themselves. So what are these? Are like fire something? I know there's the fire ogres, but what are the trolls called? I've forgotten.
Too far away.
And have they just moved down from Zulaman to live down here?
I need to target something first. Fire a target.
So what were the things I actually picked up? Markhag's buckle. Markhag recognised the strength of the metal and used it as a buckle. Oh no. Part of Anduin Lothar's shield or whatever is used as a ogre's buckle. It's funny how small these zones feel now compared to zones like Midnight or Dragonflight where they're really large and yeah, obviously we had to just go through on not even epic mounts, just on regular mounts at the time for this level.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
Mount up Arator.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Always welcome at my side. At ease, soldier.
Perhaps in the face of death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonour themselves any longer. I mean, over the years I've killed enough Blackrock orcs and it's not made a difference yet.
Dabu. Taking a well-deserved rest, I see.
I hope that this might demoralise some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I'm glad those banners are not flying anymore.
Champion. Good to see you here, champion.
Did you put a stop to Markhag, champion?
What do you need?
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markhag was the first to fall. This was a good first step.
Go with honor and mercy.
Still scouting. When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurdran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock Spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Right, where are we going? To the entrance of the mountain itself.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Arator, champion, thanks for coming. Plenty of Dark Horde in there.
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Arator and keep him busy. Skyreen and I will support you from the air.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagosh is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I'd bet anything that Numbskull claimed Foul's shiny relic. Keep an eye out, he may jump on you in the middle of a fight. Nagosh charges his enemies fiercely and fearlessly. While his strategy is not safe, it is quite effective.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
The Dark Horde
I'd rather be riding me griffin.
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons, cracked, rusted, blunt and bent. Ugh. The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they've got.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Okay, let's head into Blackrock Mountain for the millionth time of my life. Except we always used to enter from the opposite direction. We always came in from the Seething Gorge rather than Burning Steps. You'd think that the Darkhound Dwarves would have retaken this mountain.
Have a target.
Now they've joined the Alliance.
I need to target something first.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this realm.
I require a target.
Got a Stone Scar's badge. The Dark Horde awards this badge to highly capable fighters, which often become their future leaders.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
I do not have a target.
I've studied the Second War. To everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
I haven't seen Nagosh the Scarred, which is the named NPC I need to fight. Not sure where he is. The minimap isn't really showing me much.
I need to target something first.
Yep, I'm not sure at all. Let's mount up. And we'll fly and find him. Over here? Oh, he's currently dead on the ground, but this is where he will spawn.
I do not have a target.
Strange to see so many players in the same spot, because most of midnight it's just been me running around by myself. There he is. All mistake to challenge me here. What's one more scar?
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. So, Nagosh's relic fragment, similar to the piece Markhag was using as a belt buckle. And I'm fairly sure it's something belonging to Anduin Lothar, maybe his armour or his shield. Maybe his sword that was broken.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Did you get their badges, champion?
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
That gave them a kick in the
I
pants.
miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
I wish Kurdran would just shut up. See if any of them volunteer to lead their warbands now after that humiliation.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Did you put a stop to Nagosh?
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Did you get Fal's relic? I hope that old priest knows what he's doing.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Did you destroy their weapon racks? Aye, that'll do. We've bought everyone nearby a few months of peace while they resupply.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
As much as I'd love to keep harassing these dark-eyed grunts, we found the relic piece that Fal wanted us to. We best be getting on. Danath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done. Find Danath Trollbane.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. Whatever comes, we will face it together.
Champion, Arator, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
We each must do our part.
The Dark Horde leadership is inside the stronghold. It's time we put an end to this. Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is in there, in Blackrock stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Fal thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. Warlord Grasler has commanded the Dark Horde long enough. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, champion. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in the region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Enemies will fall.
Fall before the might of the Dark Horde. The Dark Horde shall never be stopped.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Grasler's relic fragment. Grasler held tightly to this, apparently believing it contained significant power even while broken. I'm just going to have one add-on running now. My TomTom coordinates. Barely uses any memory. It's the CPU that's giving me problems, I think, in Silvermoon. And the 4080, but you don't get the world's greatest.
I must get closer.
Oh, Smolderthorn. That's one of the... Smolderthorn are one of the troll tribes I was thinking of.
Too far away. I need to target something first. I am out of range.
I can see you figured out why Fowls brought you here. Azeroth calls, and we must answer. My life for the Alliance.
Have you taken them out?
We will fight for what is ours.
Excellent, champion. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde shall fall apart.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
With their leader defeated and that third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue, champion. I'll meet you there.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Okay, so it's nothing to do with Anduin Lothar. It is actually Turalian's shield. Ooh, I've actually finished the test your strength. I should fly back to the Darkmoon Fair and hand this in. Actually not very far away. Just heading to the Darkmoon Fair in Elwyn Forest. I'll ride on my little Hawk Strider. Whee!
Need help? Hello. See you around.
Okay, just finishing that little diversion. Can't turn down 5 Darkmoon prize tickets. I will need to remember to do the Darkmoon Fair profession quests this week at some point on all my characters. Look at this, 60 frames per second. It's almost like the 5080, no, sorry, 4080. What do I have to do? Yeah, the 4080 is able to run the classic zones, or should I say cataclysm zones on full settings. Oh no, it dropped. It's still
If
not
the boy
great.
has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey, champion.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
This statue seemed out of place here. Nothing else like it, but this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Let me tell you what happened all those years ago.
The Council of Three Hammers requires
Ooh, what a movie.
but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
The Alliance, Turalian, everything changed in only a moment.
It was nearly
Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Taralian, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Taralian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Taralian. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
Okay, that was nice. I actually really enjoyed watching that little scene. I always knew that after Anduin Lothar fell at the Battle of Black Rock Mountain that the Alliance just pretty much went into a frenzy. And I guess that was led by Taralian.
What do you want?
I scarcely recognise the Taralian they described from these early days. Champion, he sounds like someone I've simply never met. Ask Arator how he is doing.
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
That shield belongs in a museum.
Ah, wee bit stuffy, isn't it?
I wish Kurgan would shut up.
Open skies of the hinterland.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it with those fragments of Taralian's shield. Perhaps it can be restored, along with our friend. Thank you for all your help, Champion. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield, and know that, prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realise he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
We certainly did some good in the Burning Steppes, Champion, and recover the fragments of Taralian's shield. Arator seems excited to see it reforged.
We can fix our mistakes.
Champion, it is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Taralian's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Taralian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
The past will... I'll pull Taralian away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Arators time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Yeah?
It's been eye-opening to see where my father started, Champion. The way he was, that's the kind of paladin I wish to be, not what he became. Will you help me?
Is there anything else? Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
My son. Arator, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
I had hoped my father would take up his shield champion and his old role as a protector, but apparently he isn't ready. Maybe he never will be.
Wait, I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Arator, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Tulkridia. Or should I say Tulkridia or should I say champion? I might as well just use my name, Tulkridia. That did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped he would be able to accept that he could still change, but it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least for now, not now. Tulkridia, there's a place that we used to during the Second War, when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth, something of a retreat and sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantina. I believe Arator and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal. Visit the Arcantina.
Honestly, Arator, We've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where are we going? All excited.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Okay, first I'm just going to have a look at who's here. I can see Misha, which I guess means Rexar's somewhere around. Can I pet Misha? Misha. I've been wanting to do this since Warcraft 3. Yay. And Lily Stormstroud. Oh, she's getting old now.
This world is amazing.
I'll admit I was sceptical when Uncle told me he found yet another magical tavern he had to visit. He would find a run-down brewfest tent to be magical if it served the right brew. I was far more interested in showing my brother and father through the Valley of the Four Winds, but I have to give him credit, this place is quite literally a magical tavern. And I've already run into a few friendly faces I recognise, and we only just got here. Maybe I can convince my family to visit after they're done with at the brewery. After they're done with at the brewery. Okay, I think I can already hear Uncle coming up with some special brews to put on tap here. Is that a Chihuahua type dog?
See you later.
What's this over here? Pygmy oil. Oh, inky black potions. They're nice. Oh yeah, there is Rexar and Chen. Oh, we just need Rokan and then we could have the founding of Juratar trio back together. I remember back in Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne, when because there was no Horde campaign, they gave the Rexar campaign. And we waited so long for the second part. We did the founding of Juratar, and they're like, oh yeah, parts 2 and 3 then ended up coming together much, much later. Yeah, I had to wait for that patch. I am not one to frequent human taverns very often. The brews are too weak, the chairs too rickety, and Misha often found the company to be unwelcoming. But this place, good brew, surprisingly sturdy chairs, and Misha? Rexar glances over his shoulder at the massive bear sleeping by the fire. She seems to like this place. I think I'll stay for another round or two. It's been good to see some friendly, unexpected faces walk through that door. How long can bears live for? Because the founding of Juratar was like 20-something years ago.
So be it.
I guess they can live to their 30s. If you think back to Fat Bear Week and Otis, I'm fairly sure he was nearly 30 or so when he died. Or went missing. I'm not sure what happened to Otis at Fat Bear Week. Over the course of my life, I have visited many taverns. Many brews have been tasted. Many friends have been met, and even a few fists and mugs thrown in bar brawls. And yet, despite all those taverns I've visited, few have been as unique and special as this one. Chen swivels on his bar stool and watches the Argentina patrons for a moment before returning to his drink. I should bring Chon Po here after his visit to the Valley of Four Winds. Maybe the Storm Stout Brewery can offer a special Argentina-only brew,
May your journey be long.
Oh, Dawn. Dawn is the person in the Magni cinematic in the Awakening Machine area in Gundagar's, not Gundagar's, the Ringing Deeps, where Magni frees all the earthen, and Azeroth finally frees him from being the speaker, and he becomes flesh and blood again. And Dawn is the one that steps out and says, "Who are you?" This place is quite different, isn't it? Since leaving Khazalgar, I have visited many lands, each place unique in culture and people. I have heard much of their stories and history, many rich in wonders and others ridden with strife. And yet here, under one roof, where so many from far and wide come together, there is nothing but simplicity and solace. It's fascinating, really, but I enjoy this. Dawn looks around with a soft smile on their face. I think I'm going to try another beverage. Can she even eat anything? Oh no, it looks like she's... What's this? Oh, that's stuck behind a pillar. Maybe I need to do that from the opposite angle. Yeah. What do you do? And let's look at Lillian Voss, what she is up to. We've seen Callie Menethil, and both her and Lillian are on the Desolate Council, so let's have a look at Lillian Voss.
What is it you ask?
The bartender asked if I wanted my drink stiff. I'm already dead. How much stiffer could it get? She takes a slow sip, eyes scanning the room. This place is loud and smells like burnt ale. Strange that it feels like home. Stranger that I can sit next to Horde and Alliance and feel something close to peace. The cheerfulness in here is unusual, but welcome. If there's one thing we all share, it's that respite is a treasure. We cling to it like it might vanish because it usually does. If your drink tastes like poison, don't worry, don't look at me. I'm trying to enjoy my night off.
Keep your guard up.
Ooh, there's a ladder. Where does this go? Oh, there's another door. Explorer Pepe. Okay, why did we actually enter in this room? Janky!
It's not junk. It's treasure.
Oh, hi, big friend. Don't mind Janky. Janky on break. Janky came with Skitter. This place very busy, and busy means lots of candles to relight. Grey man in chair says candles and torches replace unown, but Janky no candles, not magic. Cold balls replace them, not magic. Perhaps you buy. Janky has all kinds. Janky does have all kinds of candles. WoW's been missing a candle merchant, I tell you. It's been needing one. Some old man or in a wheelchair. I guess Khadgar's around here. Yep, there he is. Khadgar. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at all your stuff. Ari. Who is Ari?
I am listening.
Khadgar showed me this sanctum after he recovered in Donegal. It may not be as grand as the Hall of the Guardian, but at least it is quiet. I can't help but wonder what secrets this place harbours. Who are you? I am Ari. I am a friend of Khadgar's. I once made my home in the Hall of the Guardian in the Violet Citadel. I dwelled amongst its bookshelves and reading nooks for many quiet, undisturbed years. But when Dalaran fell under attack by the Nerubians, Ari falls silent for a moment. Like many others, I struggled to find my place after the city fell. The outside world was much too big and loud for my liking, but Khadgar brought me here. Where it is safe and quiet, I owe him much.
Black friend. What brings you here? Be careful.
What's Khadgar up to?
As always, we have much to discuss.
Ah, good to see you, Tulcridia. What do you think of the Arcantina? Is this place yours? Not mine exactly. I may have spent the most time here. The Arcantina was created by a kin to a mage before my time, but during the difficult days of the expedition to Draenor, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember what home felt like. More and more people have been invited here over the years, and now it serves as a magical refuge where old friends and old veterans gather together.
All that has been lost can be regained.
And what's down this? Pet Peanut the cat. Who's the decor specialist?
You've got the coin? Because I've got the bargains. Travel safely now.
Let's speak to bartender Bob.
Looking for something specific?
Meant to buy a round. What does that mean? Oh, a round of drinks. They're on Denath. That's why it's free.
Have a good one. So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense. Arator, what are you going to do with Terralian's shield?
Yeah?
This is quite a place, Tulcridia. Thank you for helping me on my journey. We did a lot of good for others, and it did a lot of good for me. What are you going to do with the shield?
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
You know, plus it's handy to have a shield.
What do you want?
This really is quite the place, isn't it, Tulcridia?
Hello.
This has been a journey, Tulcridia. I've learned a lot from Alonzus and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on.
Be alert for opportunities to help. must protect those in need.
The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xalatath and her devouring host. We should return to Lothramar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Oh, that's cool. You can toggle the weapons on and off using this weapon rack. So, I wonder if you just have to use that portal or if there's actually like a door somewhere to it. Where's this going to take me? I do love the fact it has a 1 minute 30-second cooldown. So it's like if you need to go for a break somewhere, just teleport to the Arcantina and back. Oh, it takes you here. That's like a free portal to Silvermoon. It's like, yeah, I need a break. Let me just teleport to the Arcantina and then straight back.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day. We have made many sacrifices.
Thank you, champion, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arator has sorted things out as well and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
Silvermoon prospers.
Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him. I mean, I'm a Void Elf. Devourer Demon Hunter. Or Void Hunter. Are they just not going to arrest me?
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Discretion is my middle name, for my title currently is the Reconciler. Even just running around without being on a dragon riding mount, the latency, latency is mostly fine. I actually get better latency on my home PC. I get like 7 milliseconds. This is, for some reason, 20. This time I'm actually going to go down the steps and around, instead of running off the edge like I keep doing. Lothraxian. What's he doing here?
Investigating the void to help you.
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, void elf.
Andrew Vin's stepping in. Good for him. We've also got... Who do we also have? Halafall, Aeronite, a Guardian of the Light. So we've got Ramar over here. Did Lothamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague before he turned to the void. He was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far. Explain that Lothamar wants to see Umbric freed. I was simply attempting to get a closer reading of the Void Storm. Look, we do not have time for their distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The Void Storm is not growing weaker, it is getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Void Storm, and to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you help talk them down?
Maintain focus and control.
The vanguard of the light caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Lothraxian and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however. Explain that Lothamar wants to see Umbric freed. I agree with Lothamar, though I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and the Renderai are exiles, which means Lothamar has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he is also a Magister. That means he falls under the auspice of Grand Magister Romath, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of void magic as a personal betrayal. Explain that Umbric is researching ways into the Void Storm. Really? If we do not go on the offensive soon, we will be destined to fall to the void. Well, Illidan once said, sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
Everyone deserves a chance.
Romath. Did Lothamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague before he turned to the void. He was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far. Explain that Lothamar wants to see Umbric freed. Lothamar may believe he has authority here, but Umbric is a magister and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just a taboo, it is fundamentally evil at its very core. Dude, I'm a void elf. Why are you saying this to me? Explain how Umbric is researching a way into the Void Storm. Lothamar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the void. No, Umbric is not only using the void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely on the light or arcane to find a way into the Void Storm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans. War Chaplain Sem. The vanguard of the light knows our business when it comes to war with the void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal, and then before you know it, another world is devoured. Explain that Lothamar wants to see Umbric freed. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lothamar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city, we are here to save all of Azeroth. Explain that Umbric is researching ways into the Void Storm. I have no doubt that is true, yet can we trust him to give us a path we can use, or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need and then take everything from you. Queen Ansarek, Queen Azara, Nexus King Salhadar, all of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Ask how they would enter the Void Storm without Umbric's help. Our own auguries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicar to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have a faith that we will find a way.
In light, victory.
And Six Shamar.
Our caution over allowing a void elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Illyria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago, and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a dark Naru within her, but I am not about to risk letting a creature so given to the void close to the Sunwell. I use void magic. And you were summoned by the Sunwell. Umbric was not, which either means he is too tainted or is unworthy of such an honour.
Remember the mission.
Explain that Lorthamar wants to see Umbric freed. I do not recognise Lorthamar's authority in this matter. The Void Elf is an exile, and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of Regent Lord when it comes to our war with the Void. He may counsel, not give orders. Explain that Umbric is researching a ways into the Void Storm. Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust a path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Void Storm will begin breaching our defences soon if something does not change. We must go on the offensive.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
We are in this together. Inspire others to... High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendori have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him. But Umbric is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
You'd think Antoine would have fixed his cloak by now. Back to Lorthamar. You know, we've not seen the Nightborn. Lorthamar's missus. First Arcanist, what's her name? I wonder where she is.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Thank you for your intercession. While I prize myself on doing what is necessary for Silvermoon and the Sunwell, I have a feeling my own patience would have worn thin, and I would have said something that all of us would have regretted. I hope Lorthamar doesn't get a coup against him. You see all the citizens upset, and he had all the Twilight Blade infiltrators, and now the Vanguard of the Light are pretty much claiming ownership of the Sunwell against the wishes of the Regent Lord. So, shall I do Harandar, or shall I do the zone quests in Zulaman? I think I'll do the Harandar quest. Journey into the roots with Orwaina. With the devouring host occupying much of our attention and time, we leave our backs exposed to the other threats that await in the wings. This light bloom that has afflicted Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict, or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the void. The strange woman who you found poking about the light bloom, you seem to be familiar with her. Seek her out, she may have answers. Speak with Orwaina in Fairbreeze Village.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
So now we're going to do the Haranir zone, Harandar. I didn't find the Haranir that interesting during the War Within, but I think that's because their storyline kind of just ended halfway through the zone. Obviously because they were going to be used in Midnight. Why have I got myself selected?
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
It is good to see you again, friend. Would that we were meeting under less fraught circumstances. The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from my homeland, Harandar. This light bloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I will face their judgment and explain my actions. If the light bloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you're willing to join me, I will take you and your insistent friend through the routeways to Harandar. Let me know when you are ready to go. Take the portal and meet Orwaina in Harandar.
You hail from above.
We must not delay. It is time for me to return to Harandar. I'm ready. Let's go.
Harandar is a dangerous place. I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
I do not have a target.
Mysterious routeway. Huh. Ooh, that's a nice picture.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders.
Maladash Malanore.
This is astonishing. An entire world at the end of the routeways. How Harandar managed to stay hidden all these countless centuries is an incredible feat. The light bloom is our focus, but I admit I'm intrigued to learn more about the Haranir and their world within our world.
May the wind guide your arrows.
It feels good to be home and to touch the roots of Harandar. I have been too long away. Will your people welcome you? It is against our ways for the Haranir to have contact with the outside world. I do not expect a warm welcome awaits us, but the threat of the light bloom does not originate on the surface world. The time has come for my people to join the fight. Convincing them will be a challenging task if they let us live long enough to try. You made it. For a moment I wasn't sure you would. Don't worry, that nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Amirdrasil. My home lies beyond. Let us see what welcome awaits. Which one's Amirdrasil again?
Let nature take its course.
It's not that one. It wasn't that one. Oh, it's... A major soul is under this one.
You have come far, stranger.
All of the world's roots grow towards our homeland. The ones above you are mighty, but newborn, born of a fledgling world tree you call a Madrasal. As far as the world trees go, it is a strange one, but its nature matters less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let us follow the road down to Harathir and check in with the root warden. We will ask if he's noticed signs of light bloom yet. Follow Owaina into Harandar.
Do not fear the dark.
The people of the Harathir settlement tend these roots. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Owaina, who are these? What have you done?
Talk to Kupal. It is forbidden to bring outsiders to Harandar. Owaina broke our laws by going to the surface and letting your world know about us, and now this? You are lucky that Owaina is a friend, otherwise I would bind you in roots and leave you to the raptors. Who are you? I should ask the same of you. No outsiders have stepped foot between the deep roots in known memory. He narrows his eyes and glances at Owaina. I am Kupal, root warden of Harathir. I tend to the newest of the great roots, to the farthest reaches of the tree, the surface dwellers named Madrasal. We are friends of Owaina, and we are here to help.
Go and be safe.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
2 of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
Can you fly in here? Oh wow, you can. Whoa, look at this. So that's Madrasal's roots. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, what's hurting me? What was that? Storm. Okay, whatever that is.
And Hora's roots. Who are you? I'm not afraid.
Alnhara. Who's Alnhara's roots? Where did you come from? I've never seen anything like you before in all my years. Kupal and Owaina sent me. It's safe to return to the village. Oops. Agitated thorn talon.
What are you? Stay back. I'm warning you. Ready to roar.
How did you get here, trespasser? It is forbidden for outsiders to come to Harandar. Kupal and Owaina sent me. It's safe to return to the village.
Fine, but those were my kills. No taking credit.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Harandar.
Looks pretty cool.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Harandar lies below and beyond. The swirl of roots above is the cradle, a most holy place related to the goddess Alhara. Below is Harathir, the paint maker's village. Let's stop here for a moment. My eyes and heart desire to look upon my homeland after so long away. Taking the view.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Our goddess, Alhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Harandar. The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
Let's check on Haldoran.
For Silvermoon.
To think that we are beneath the roots of the great world trees, it is breathtaking. We never knew there was an entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted. I am ready to move on when you are. Let's head down.
This way, Haldoran, champion.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
Ruias bares his fangs as you approach in an apparent sign of disgust. You dare to meet a root warden's gaze? I ought to leave your bones to the grimlinks. Who are you? You stand before Ruia, root warden of Shaladrisil. For 85 years I have stood vigil over its cursed roots, just as my mentor stood before his return to the earth. Didn't Shaladrisil fall to the nightmare? Ruia scoffs decisively. Do you people lament the fall of the sky when it rains? Sometimes there are more roots, sometimes there are fewer. Sometimes they change in shape or in temperament, but always they reach for the cradle. Why would we care what occurs in the world above, so long as the roots of Harandar remain whole? Do you have any other foolish questions, or are you merely attempting to forestall your judgment? Outsiders are not permitted in Harandar. Orwaina has broken our most sacred laws. You are not welcome here, stranger. But please choose a reward. Oh yeah, look, we can get down here. I'm not keen about that one. Your fury drains 25% faster. There we go. I'll just choose the Apex talent. As I suspected, the elders are quite upset with my actions. Now that I have seen the children of Gankupal to safety, I am ready to face the council. I will do what I can to make them see that the light bloom is a threat and to enable your ability to move freely through Harandar. Petal Vein will carry you to safely to the den. Let us make haste. Right, Petal Vein to the den.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
Oh, here it is. What a weird animal.
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Alm dust, remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Tread carefully, champion. The Harandar are formidable and on edge over our arrival. The council has convened and is ready to hear Owena's words. Hopefully she will be able to convince them that the Light Bloom is a threat and that their help is needed.
Greetings.
Guards collected Owena and took her to get ready to meet the council. When you are ready, we should attend the gathering. Attend the council meeting.
Orwena has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready. I will do my duty for Azeroth.
The council is convening to judge Owena for the crimes they feel she has committed. We will join her when you are ready. Let's go.
We must not.
Enough of this. Show yourselves. I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Orwena.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
I kind of expected the goddess to do something, but for them to just ignore her, I wasn't expecting.
You will be heard.
Owena has broken our laws and customs. The Den of Echoes will teach you about our ways and challenge you to prove yourself. If you return, it will mean Anhara has granted you leave to stay and do not expect to see you again. What is the Den of Echoes? A place where the memories of our people live on, a place of challenge and trial, a place to walk in Anhara's grace or be destroyed by her.
Wild guide you to safer lands.
Why do you approach?
I know this presence.
What do the roots bring me?
To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. You will undergo trials at the Den of Echoes, a holy place for our people.
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwena. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Harandar.
Greetings, stranger. I am Elder Hagar. You have been granted permission to stay as long as you pass through the trials of the Den of Echoes. Anhara will determine your fate, and you will learn about our people and customs. Let us meet at the caves.
For the elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
Right, where am I meant to go to? Where am I meant to go? This way? Nope. I'm lost already. Come on, Pepe, help me find the way. Nope, got to the edge. What's this? It looks like azurite. Ooh. A glowing moth. Where dust dances. You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It is fine, dry, and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but it catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You recall Mothkeeper Wemtam is known to have a particular interest in the moths that reside in Harandar. Perhaps this dust would be of interest. Ah. Shaman trainers. So I guess I have to leave this way. Ooh, what's up that way? First, let's look down here and in here. That's the innkeeper. Oh, I got a luminous dust. What's this? A fine dust collected from moths only found in Harandar. This can be traded to Mothkeeper Wu Tam. Wherever here they are. Oh, there's some trainers here as well. Ooh, a flight master.
Speak. Wild guides your path.
Oh, you can't fly to Silvermoon, that's annoying.
Travel safe and swiftly.
I thought maybe the flight pass would connect. Delver's Call, the Gulf of Memory. Rumours of disturbances in the Gulf of Memory have begun to spread. Deal with the issue before it can take root. I wonder if what's her name? Valera is allowed in Harandar. Tarnished Mural. It was in the years that followed the rise of the ancient winged beasts that even we dared not hunt, that the stone giants scoured our lands, We knew of the poison in their ways, and so we hid from their watching eyes. While some saw glory in the tales of the stone armies banishing the ancient chaos that had covered the old world, we stayed away. We had no interest in their great halls or strange rituals. Our people listened to the song that came from within, not the monotone staccato of their ordered march. So, after the rise of dragons, so the stone giants scoured their lands. So are these... No, because... So, are these talking about proto-dragons? So the proto-dragons rose up. And then, obviously, the Titan Watchers had all their Titan forged armies. Oh, there was this way to hand in the moth. Where do I hand the moth in? Ooh, there's a high peak. Have to go all the way to the top. So far this zone feels kind of busy, and I'm not entirely sure about it. It's the one that least excited me when I watched the BlizzCon trailer. Ooh, another moth.
I must get closer.
Yeah, more luminous dust. Oh yeah, I'm trying to hand this moth in. Ah, there she is.
You seek trade?
She's barely got anything on. Oh, the wind is calm today. My little flitterlings are everywhere. Aren't they a delight for the eyes? So, have you brought shiny dust for trade, or are you just here to swoon at my lovelies? Both?
You must
Oh,
prepare.
this dust sparkles like a dream. If you find more, bring it to me. I have treasures rare and wonderful to trade for in exchange.
Go prepared. You need wares.
Ooh, a ground mount. Ooh, that looks cool. It's like the rig of a Kodo. Not really keen on these. On a flying mount. Oh, it's just a moth.
You are ready.
Oh, another glowing moth. Is there a limited number of these, or do they just keep respawning randomly? Ooh, look at this thing. I've not seen any of the Rutani yet. Spinning branch of the World Tree. Makes for surprisingly good fertilizer. Oops, I got stuck. Okay, I should probably just actually head to where I need to get to. I want to get to the Void Storm. What's this? A rare? Ooh, what's this? Well, it's an axe. It does have intellect, so I could probably swap into that when I get to level 90. Glowing moth. I guess you can just find these glowing moths everywhere, and they're just not ones that are just randomly, specifically placed, but ones that they just keep respawning, just like a normal treasure chest type thing.
I understand the threat of the light bloom, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have two enemies in Harandar.
If you truly have heard the song of the goddess, you should do fine during the trials. Perhaps she has called you as she did with Orwaina. You seem more open to collaborating with us than the rest of your people. I was the root warden for Chaldrisol. I'm sorry. My duties were terminated with the destruction of the Great World Tree. We Haranir have lived secluded for an eternity, but we can afford no longer to think that we can remain this way. The roots are but a part of the tree. A true warden needs to be able to protect and care for the entire tree, even if the roots are the focus. I will always wonder if there would have been something I could have done to stop the destruction. My willingness to hear you was born out of the fires that destroyed the great tree. Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond, you will find ancient paintings which tell the story of the Haranir. Perhaps you will learn something. If you survive, may Alnhara be on your side. This history of the Haranir has been recorded for tens of thousands of years in the caves within. The memories of our people are painted on the stone, that we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. You are the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zur Ashar Kasama awaits you within. He will guide you and Halderon on your journeys. I wish you luck.
By Alnhara guide you. Good luck.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Don't test me, little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait. I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First, you left. Then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now, the elders barely consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
You did what needed to be done. I have always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you, and know that I will always defend you, even if you do not see.
I wonder if Hagar is Orwena's relative. Where did Halderon go?
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin. I listen and remember.
The elders sent word ahead that you are permitted to attempt the trials. We will see if Al-Hara has truly called you. You have been granted a very rare opportunity to learn about my people, our culture and our history. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Who are you? Kasama, Zur-Ashar of the Den of Echoes. I will guide you in your journey through the trials. What is the Den of Echoes? The Den of Echoes is but one repository of my people's memories. It is through reliving the deeds and trials of our ancestors that we learn, grow and ensure history does not repeat itself. The paintings are a gateway into these memories and trials. If you survive, you will gain a greater understanding of Harandar and my people. Touching the stone will activate the visions. May Al-Hara be with you. I am ready to begin the trials.
Remember, touch the painting. The Almdust within empowers it to reveal our truths. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the Great Mountain. None knew of our presence, not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
Oh, it's Freya. On the Titan Watchers. Hardrun's meditating. Ice berries. Small blueberries plucked from a scraggly shrub. They are sour, tangy, and leave a cold, refreshing feeling on the tongue. Better avoid Freya. So I wonder what mountain this is. Walk me the trees of the Great Mountain. Where is the Great Mountain? What is the Great Mountain? Am I the Great Mountain? I'm trying to recognise these trees, but I can't quite. Maybe it's going to be Northrend. Seeing as though the next expansion is going to involve Northrend.
Hiding was not our only talent. What memory do you bring?
Our people have been here for tens of thousands of years, but it was not always so. Once we lived on the surface as you do.
I can teach or learn.
You have made it through the first of the trials, but the real test is yet to come.
Words?
Harandar are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time, we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. So, is this going to be like Mount Hyjal? Is this what it's talking about, Mount Hyjal? A great many wise and powerful beasts roam the hills of our old mountain, but in time we came to master them all. Today you shall hunt as we once did.
Fine, we learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters, rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
This is very much like the memory of Azeroth during War Within. And you've got these kind of translucent memories almost. Makes me wonder if Anhara is actually just Azeroth. Okay, I'm trying to find some Razor Quill remembrances. Where are they? Are they down here? Oh no, that's where the delve is. I cannot find them. Target Razor. They're up? Oh, there's one. Are they like on top of the mushrooms? There's definitely one up there somewhere. Do I... Oh, I pounced them this way. This is how you get them. No. How do I get them? They're all in the sky. Can I jump on mushrooms? Or do I just have to wait until they land? Here's one. One more. There's one. Just up behind a tree.
In times of quiet, we felt
felt empty. We longed for purpose.
Go hand this in.
And remember.
You have proven yourself a capable hunter, like our ancestors of old, but simply being the strongest did not prove secure enough for the minds of our people.
Until we are needed.
When the Harandar began to grow restless, they looked to new sources of purpose. Some cast their gaze upward toward the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Harati, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew that we had found our new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song and discover the truth for it ourselves, but it would be a difficult road. Strange stone monsters sought to block our path. Crafted by the Titans to safeguard their deepest secrets, Observer Talos stands ready to pummel all intruders into the ground.
Sir, our longing was answered by a song from the depths of the world. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Harati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way. We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Harandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale.
Now you know how the Harati came to walk amongst the roots. One final trial remains, the most difficult but most important of them all. Hagar awaits you and guides you through the next challenge.
Remember, always. Until we are needed.
What did I just equip? Glaive of Painted Memories. Oh, it's the same model of the as just the Silvermoon one.
I can teach or learn.
You have gained a glimpse into our history. There is one trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess's blessing will be upon you, and the council will not be able to deny your presence here. Descend now into the earth and follow in our ancestors' footsteps. Complete the Gulf of Memories delve and obtain the fragment of revelation from its treasure room.
Find one trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Amhara be with you.
Good job I picked up that delve quest earlier then, isn't it? Okay, let's avoid these Rutani. Pick up a moth. Here it is. I accidentally went here earlier. We traced the Harandar's journey as they followed Azeroth's song to Harandar. So it is Azeroth's song. And we're going to get sap stick lurkers. Carnivorous plants dangle sticky threads from the ceiling to ensnare unwary prey. I wonder if the lever's going to be here. She is! Hey, Valera.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest. Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Harandar was strange too.
So, it is Mount Hyjal. I do like these Half-Life 2 style grabbing things. Oh no! Did they throw the kobold out? Are you the ones responsible for making kobolds kicked out of... I'm not happy with that.
I require a target.
Precious gifts from the earth.
I hope the Harandar didn't hurt all these poor little kobolds. This delve's a bit more interesting than the other one. Where do I need to go to? Up here? Oh, and a ruby.
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Harandar, and they would not be prey.
So it sounds like they followed basically Kaz or Gar down. You know, they went through the Stoneborn, and then they went through the Nubian Lord. They went through the Kobolds, and then they went through the Nerubians.
My loyalties are my own.
Uh-oh. The thing I've been trying to avoid, I failed at avoiding. I don't think I can kill this lord. Especially with Valera getting weaker and weaker.
I do have a target.
Oh, no, I think I will have killed it. Well, that's sucked. I was trying to avoid that thing. I will need to allow Valera to recover. Head up this way. Run right through the webs, I don't care.
In the deepest places, our people faced the others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost, but still, the Harandar followed the song.
Ooh, I'm gonna get some old goddy stuff here. Can I avoid these? Oh no.
Too far away.
One moment.
I actually landed on some roots. There we go. Okay, so note to self, don't jump off there. Is this going to knock me off? No, you can just walk around them. Okay, so I didn't have to be so careful. Yeah, these are very much like the memories of Azeroth in the War Within. When you had to go and grind your weekly delve key, which I essentially just refused to do. One of the reasons that stopped me doing so many delves in the War Within was I didn't like getting the keys.
I'm out of room.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Something was just trying to pull me in.
My eyes on you.
Okay, where to now? This way. Oh, I should have been heading there more. Multhal, Lord of the Deeps. Oh. Defeat Multhalol. What is it? Like just a beefed faceless one? She belongs to us. Despair and no oblivion. So far I prefer the delve design to the ones we had in the War Within.
Next time. Now that's much better.
Woo! Done it. Got a few things from that. Got a root light lamppost. A Cinder of Eyes spinning library. I got a ring. And I got a curio for Lyra, who has turned into Bran again. Now, where's the fragment? Oh, here's a fragment of Revelation. A shard of the Haranir's history, hidden away at the bottom of the Gulf of Memory.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Okay, where am I? I'm at the bottom of a cave, nothing down here. How do I get out? How do I get out of this cave? That leads to the delve. Oh, here I go.
Speak to me.
I do not understand. All that you and Haldan have seen, I already knew. So where is this great shame that the Zur Ashar alludes to? Now that you have acquired the key fragment, the final memory will reveal itself to us. Perhaps we'll both find answers here. Why didn't you do the trials with us? I underwent these trials years ago when I was much younger. They are standard for all Haranir to endure when they come of age and skill. It is a rite of passage which marks the beginning of our adulthood, and which paves the way for our futures within the tribes.
May you lend your... The Zurashar spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end. Alhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever. Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Hamara.
So, have they ever seen the goddess? They say she was in a cradle, but that... she was gone when they got here. Did she ever return?
I am not eternal.
You have survived the Gulf of Memories. Welcome to Hamara, friend.
You're a strange one.
You awaken. Good. Now that you have seen our past, I have brought you to my home to see my hope for the future. Here, in Hamara, we live in harmony with the two of the local peoples, the Rutani and the Fungarians. It is my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Harandar. You should get to know them as well and see the peace that we have created together.
Yes, yes.
The others have gathered downstairs. Come, Orwena is eager to see that you are in one piece.
Come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
Yes.
The roots brought us both here.
Welcome to Harmara. I am glad to see you well and whole after the trials. This village is the home of Haga, and many others who call Harandar their home.
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps there can know of it. You will find some here. How am I tasted?
Harmara has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Vutani and the Fungarians. Here they learn how to live with one another. They work, play and live together balanced. You have learned much about the past of the Haranir, including our deepest shame. Now you'll see our current work, harmony.
Most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
Orwaina mentioned that there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not light-crazed. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
I wonder what they sound like.
Words?
Okay. May this stranger's roots grow deep. Who are you? This one is known as Mika, and is responsible for the Rutani here in Harmara.
You must prepare. Return if you need.
Oh, another glowing moth. A hungry rotling, calling to dinner. Yum yum time. Ooh, rotting refuse. Oops, what are these? Oh, this is nice. I'm trying to get a view without clipping into the grass. What's this thing? That's like the mount we can get, isn't it? No, something else. Keen.
This one will listen.
Why does a stranger disturb this one? Who are you? This one is Keen of the Har-Alnor crop. What are you doing? The long journey has left this one a bit wilted. Time spent admiring the petal formations on this creature is proving to be rejuvenating. Ask if they have light bloom in their village.
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
Hmm.
This one hears.
Greetings, may this stranger's roots grow deep. Have seeds been brought for trade? Who are you? Yonka, grown in the blooming terrace, trading seeds from the Rift of Aln is why this one is here.
Words were heard.
Ask if they have light bloom in their village.
This one has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
What's a potatoed? I'm now eager to find out what a potatoed is. What's in here? What is this? It's pretty much empty. Does that not do anything? Oh, a copper seam over there. Good, so hungry could eat a potatoed. Yes, I want to know what the potatoes are. I'll eat one too. Vism.
This one hears.
This one has wares if the stranger has things to trade.
Done.
Who are you? Vizam, this one is here from Harandar to trade.
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
Okay, there's the final Rutani. T-Tem.
Listens, waits.
They've all got useless stuff.
Tended.
Who are you? This one is called T-Tem. Here from Harandar to trade.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
I'm not sure they know what the light bloom is. So have we come all this way for nothing? So far, we've barely, like, think back to the War Within, we saw Xalatath constantly. She was always trying to do something, we're always stopping her. Whereas in Midnight, we're just kind of not doing anything. Was that a flight path? Make sure I unlock the flight path. There we go.
You have come far. Bring your words.
Harandar flight path unlocked. Good.
This one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
So there are no signs of light bloom yet in their villages. Mika seems unchanged as well, and states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the light crazed. This is both promising and frustrating. I am so glad that it hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon.
I am not eternal.
Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by the small acts of service. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally.
Nature guide you.
What was that?
Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
Oh, that big thing I was checking out. That's not fair.
What do the roots bring me?
Kuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please find out what happened.
Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad!
You have found me.
Kuzat is the least of our troubles right now. The light bloom has arrived. Harmara is under attack.
I shall watch for you.
Those merchants were either lying or didn't know they were infected with the light bloom, and now they've gone on to spread it around the village. We need to contain this outbreak before it spreads further.
So, your path leads you here.
Light bloom infected Rutani are attacking the village. Rizam and Titam both succumbed to the infection. It looks like Yonka hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can do to protect Harmara. Take out Rizam and Titam as well.
The world watch over you. You hail from above.
Powdercap said that the visiting travellers were the first to show signs of the light bloom infection, right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. He's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here. Near mad with light bloom, Kuzat's eyes scan for movement. He is intent on trampling any and all in his path.
Perhaps we will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Greetings.
Light bloom infested Rutani are working to spread the contamination through the village. The plants showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with. We must contain this. Did I infect them?
If these blooms take root, Harmara will be destroyed.
I must get closer.
Light takes all. I don't want to have to do this, Guzat. This is not what I wanted to do. That really made my ears ring for some reason. So this playing with
Good work.
so this playing with them earphones in. I need to stop soon.
I am out of range. Target something first.
Just one more Rutani. Where are you? Oh, here's one spawned right in front of me. Well done, champion. May Harandar return to the peaceful oasis it was when we arrived.
May victory be ours.
So, your path leads you here. You have come
Tough but needed work. May this slow the spread until we can find a way to stop it entirely.
Let nature take its course.
Right. It is done then. I agree if this was necessary, but the corruption needed to be pruned before it could spread further.
May you lend your song to hers.
The situation is stabilizing, but let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Hagar is faring. Check on Enka or Ionka again and be sure that she's not showing any signs of the light bloom. She's on the upper level in Hagar's hut.
The infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
Ionka. Okay. So was I covered in spores or something when I arrived? Light bloom spores. Oh, Ianka. There she is.
This one hears.
You have called much foul growth. Those weeds from Har al-Nor feed the ground. This one hopes the fighting has ended. You aren't from Har al-Nor? This one blossomed in the blooming terrace, but has been gathering seeds in the rift and Aln. Har al-Nor is not near our gardens or the rift. Are you still feeling well?
His bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
Made from petals and leaves and wrapped with a sturdy vine, this Rutani seed bag glistens with its own dim light. Glistening Alndus particles surround you, warded against magical influences.
For Silvermoon.
The spread of the light bloom was so sudden. Did your questioning of the merchant spur it? Did it feel threatened? Does it feel? There are many questions, but I feel we are growing closer to finding the answers.
May the wind guide your arrows. This seed, it's coated in...
Almdust. Perhaps that is what shielded Ianka from the light bloom.
The elders control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
You have found me.
Let us hope Ianka is unchanged. Ianka and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check?
Almdust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
We offer greetings. May the spores be with
Keep clicking on the wrong thing.
Speak to me.
Ianka's seed from Rift of Aln is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next moves. Return to the den.
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
Okay, Haldren, just go away then. Leave me down here. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm facing a unified threat so far in Midnight. It feels very disconnected type of zones. It may have better patches. Requires crystallized resin fragment. Oh, I just saw a battle pet. A silk crawler. Where is it? There you are. Caught ya. Ooh, let's head towards the cradle, I think. Vault of Secrets? Okay. Oh, and there's clouds around this area. Uh-oh. Attempt to fly to the cradle high in the sky above Harandar. I sure did. Oh, here's the Delver's Call. I'll hand that in. Reliquary of Zur Ashari.
What memory do you bring?
Thank you, Tulkadir, for nipping that in the bud.
Search for the path.
What are these? I've lost where you hand the not the mushrooms, the what they called, the moth things in. Ooh, that goes straight down.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
The roots brought us both here.
We return to where we started, but this time we have been blessed by the goddess, and we have evidence that the spread of the light bloom may be stalled. The way forward is not yet clear, but I feel that we are closer. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the alm dust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what her world needs now. Alm dust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around. I will check elsewhere.
The elders will not sacrifice any of the alm dust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
Do I have to get outside?
This duty wears on me.
Welcome, stranger. Find comfort. What can you tell me about the Rift of Aln?
For our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Harmara, village of balance. Ah, the outsider who saved Harmara. Word travels fast enough. On Hara's roots, no doubt. Elder Hagar was grateful for your aid. She would never admit it, but things have been difficult since the roots above her village burned. The Rutani and Hungarians each grow bolder in their eccentricities, and the lingering flare-ups on Teldrassil's roots present a constant threat. If your travels afford another trip to Harmara, I do not doubt she would benefit from additional help. Turn to Hagar in Harkway. Where was that person with the moths again? Was it even this side?
Speak swiftly.
What can you tell me about the Rift of Aln?
You would have us spare Alndust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd!
I will.
She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
Go.
She can brave the rift. Galio. All waters in Harandar are sacred. They feed the roots of the world, and Alhara's myriad creations in equal measure. Perhaps none are more spectacular than those that fall from the roofs of the tree called Nordrassil. To the north you will find Harqua. The rains that fall from the sky there carry remarkable vitality. If you wish to witness all of Anharar's majesties, then a trek to Harqua would serve you well. Harqua? Harqui? Harqui, maybe.
Roads guide you.
Oop, I need to go to the Flight Master above this place. Where's the Flight Master? Was it below? Oops. A toy maker.
You need much.
Ask about the duck toy. Our surface scouts return with stories of the most awesome creature that can travel on land, on water, and through the sky. This creature, though small, has a terrifying beak, and its cries echo through the night. Of course, we had to make a toy representing such a creature.
Now you are ready.
I have lost where the Flight Master could be. Oh, they're down there.
Where would you go?
What can you tell me about the Rift of Aln?
Why I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
You have been permitted to range about beneath our goddess's light, but that doesn't mean we trust you out of hand. If you wish to prove yourself a friend to the Harandar, make yourself useful in Harathia. It is there that we make paints for our murals and watch over the newest routes to seek the goddess's light.
Orwena, I beg you. You know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost.
Oh hey, I need to meet you in Harathia.
This is new.
Hagar may no longer be a root warden, but she holds wisdom beyond measure. I believe she would not lead Orwena astray. What can you tell me about the Rift of Aln?
When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal. Her screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
Okay, who removed her from the cradle? The old gods or the Titans? Did the Titans remove her and try and put it in like some incubating chamber?
You have found me.
In the end, we must figure this out for ourselves.
Do not fear the dark.
I have warned Orwena of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Aln, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. The Shulka, the Hunters of Shadows, They have sacrificed everything to protect the Harandar from the effects of the rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the Vale of Mists.
If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
Your path. I know, but neither does it change the past.
I believe we're doing the right thing. We will see this through to the end, no matter the risk.
He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above. He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
If you can get to the top of the mountains at least. Oh, a leaf wrap package. What's that? Oh, it's gone. Oh no, it's here. It wasn't interesting. So where does that go? I just want to go to the top of this. I'm not trying to reach the cradle. I'm trying to get to the top of the mountain. Oh, an altar of wisdom. This ancient altar depicts a mural of an elder Harandar. She sits comfortably on a woven carpet meditating. Around her is a sphere, perhaps symbolizing the world of the goddess. Or the goddess. Ooh. The elder spirit smiles and slightly bows with respect. With her tired eyes, she looks past you to the cradle and then back at you. You feel the need to rest. A shape is forming within your mind. It breaks the form of a pillow in a nearby home. Your mind clouds and your body feels the aching of aging. With it, you feel as if you know a lifetime. You wake up in the morning, you watch the children at play, the hunters returning from a great hunt, and the root wardens talk about the day-to-day chores. Above you, the cradle is calling your name, luring you to it. Deep within you, you know that this is the way of life, and once you return to the goddess, you'll come back with a new life. Perhaps a Harandar, but maybe just a butterfly. Life is all but a great mystery. Okay, let's try the other mountains. Ooh, a sky riding glyph. Oh, there it is. On close examination, the altar depicts hunter and prey. Images set in a circular pattern show a single hunter stalking its prey, then hiding nearby as it is ready to strike. The next is the hunter standing victorious over its prey, and then they return home and start the pattern again when needed. Meditate here for a moment. The hunter's spirit. The spirit of an adult Harandar hovers before you. They nod with respect. An image of a hunting tool forms deep within your mind as it slowly takes the shape of a hunting knife lost in a nearby waterfall. Who are you? For a brief moment your mind becomes silent. You can then hear the sounds of birds and small animals. Something is crawling on your leg, but you are focused on your prey, determined to have a successful hunt. You then hold your breath and the sound of a pulled string takes over all else. Your arrow is ready. It is a perfect shot. The beast falls to the ground. You spring from your hiding, pulling out the hunting knife that feels natural in your hand. As you approach, the beast is still alive, ready to draw its last breath. It is in pain. You lean against it, petting its mane and whispering the words of comfort and gratitude in its ears. You bring the knife down and the beast is gone, thankful for the swift mercy. Hmm. And on mountain number 3. What if we can get up that mountain as well? This ancient altar depicts images of Harranir children at play. Although the childlike spirit doesn't talk, you are washed with a sense of innocence but also great adventure. You can see a shape forming within your mind that is slowly taking the form of a ball left to the elements in a nearby bush. A mist envelops your mind. You can now see through someone else's eyes. You are a child, a Harranir child. You look around you and see a distant place, a mountain, a great tree. Your people are packing gear and ready for a voyage. You can feel anxiety, but also a great sense of excitement and adventure. Which mountain do I want to check out? I want to check, see if I can get to this mountain. Wait, was that another sky riding glyph? Where was it? There it is. I'm just trying to get to this mountain. What's on top of here? Nothing. Oops. Oh no. I got dismounted. Oh, here's where I'm meant to go for a wiener. It's a budding barrel. Okay. Now let's go. Oops, stuck in a tree. Let's go find Owena. Or that stupid moth person. Fungal cleft. Oops. If only I can remember where that moth person was. Maybe he was outside the Harmara place, or maybe this one. I think it was. Was it outside here? Not recognizing it. It was just, I thought it was above everything on like a hill.
too far away.
Is he above the den somewhere? What are they staring at? Maybe it was near Harandar where I first kind of entered. What did we just get? Two things. A bow. Which I can't use. And a bowl. Let's unlock this flight path over here anyway. So I've been here once. I do like the mushroom thing. I think it's looking pretty cool. Oh, high peak. Oh, and another glyph. Where's a flight path? Just below me. No, I can't see this as the mushroom place either.
Speak now.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena.
Right, so this is Amarak, just above the Rift of Aln.
Speak quickly.
The goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of Aln is too dangerous a place for Harandar to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You will be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below. What are the Shulka? The Shulka are hunters, healers and guides. We entreat with spirits and shadows to brave the dangers of the Rift of Aln and come out alive, and we ensure that those dangers dare not roam beyond their cursed grounds. It is not an art that comes easy to us. The echoes of the goddess's song calls us toward wild ferocity and bountiful growth. But we cannot hear that call any longer. So we commune with other voices. Voices that still reach our ears. You cannot hear your goddess? No, the ritual of our initiation scars our spirit. It changes us and it deafens us to the echoes of the goddess's song. It is a lonely existence, but it allows us to walk in places where our kin cannot. In the silence we are shrouded from the rift's maddening cries. What about your faith? The bearer's hint of a grin spreads beneath Amarak's cowl. You are well-travelled, friend of Orwaina. So tell me this, does the gift of belief fade with distance? Yes, the path of the Shulker is a lonely one, but do not mistake our ways as faithless. My belief in Alnhara is stronger now than it has ever been, because I know that she calls me, even if I cannot hear.
Listen and learn.
I have given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Aln. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Harandar will succumb and die without protection.
Walk quietly, go safely. More questions?
You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Aln can have on any Harandar. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Aln. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
You've learned. Now go. Ask if you must.
A little bit of lag just there.
Hunt well. Speak quickly. Quietly.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Aln. The voice is too powerful for Harandar to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the Aln dust from which they are created. I can show Orwaina how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift.
I return. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Aln dust.
Okay, let's heal some people and do whatever that other thing was. Oh, is it this it?
I need the time.
Whoops. Oh no! I killed a tadpole. That's the worst thing that's ever happened.
It's too much. She sings to me.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
Ooh, what's this? Something floating in the sky. Any more that need healing? I can't find any. Yeah, that's got a red colouring to it on the green. What's that? Some sort of snail? Okay, I'm a little bit away from the area right now. Where I need to be for the quest. So where are they, everyone? Anything up here? Ah, there's one down here. They need healing.
I must get closer.
Oh, I think there's some lag in this zone. I just need to find a wounded defender. Okay, there's one over here.
I still hear it. I still hear it.
Where's this moth? Oh well.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Ung. For a time. So, your path leads you here.
It is sobering to see the effects of the rift on my peoples, but Amarak's interference has given me unintended hope. I must go into the rift to search for Hagar's answer, and with the Shulkar's help I may even survive this ordeal.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I will let your young companions know what to do with the alm dust.
You have come far, stranger.
My hands tingle where the alm dust touches, a curious feeling, not unwelcome. The honoured Shulkar told me how to manipulate the alm dust to protect Harandar in the rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel it should be doable.
The world watch over you.
Amarak told me how to prepare alm dust to create the salve. In small doses, alm dust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place, champion. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous. Help Orwena create the alm dust filter at the Veil of Mists.
May you lend your song to hers. Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
You hail from above.
I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarak live like this?
I shall watch for you.
With this, I'll be able to venture down into the Rift of Arl. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarak and gain his help.
Let nature take its course. This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
We're going down here. Look for the wards of the Shulka.
He's not here. The ward. I need more alm dust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness?
Luckily, I can't hear nout.
I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me.
Wayne shakes her head. And here I am with zero hearing. Oh, there's a dream rift. What's the dream rift? Chimeras, the undreamt god. When Alnhara was taken from her cradle, only pain and madness were left to shape the chaos of the rift. Chimeras feasted on the void left behind, gorging itself on other nightmarish manifestations. Now it stands as the monster within the rift, a being of agony and rage. Oh. Cool. Oh, one shots. Wait, what's this? What's Ghosty doing? On manifestation. Oh. What's this thing up here?
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice. Listen and learn.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of all madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly.
Hunt well. Ask if you must.
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task and I will help you. Defeat Onhaya in the realm of Aln. Perhaps Onhaya was looking for the same thing as Owena, but he succumbed to the rift of Aln.
I return.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
Onhaya, please!
Let's find Onhaya then. You have to check waterfalls in World of Warcraft. There he is.
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately.
Was he the one that we saw in the war with him? In the... what was the name of that zone again? Ashkahet.
All-Dust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. More questions?
Oh, just got a cat coming in my room. Hello, Miri. What do you want, girl? She's either going to want to sleep on my desk or go outside. If she wants to sleep on the desk, she might accidentally end the stream, because she is a keyboard stamper. Oop, here she comes. I have to move my keyboard. There she is on the desk. Now I can't see again. The madness roots deep.
Speak quickly.
Another soul saved. This is why I do this, Tulkredia. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess, is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift. Oh, Hayes. On highs, Dusky Jerkin. Oh, that's much better for me.
Walk quietly, go safely.
Bit of an upgrade. Right.
More questions?
I have been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Orwena mentioned her answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Alndust. The distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
You've learned. Now go.
Within every creature that roams the rift of Aln forms a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Aln thus yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as Shulkar is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low, so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easy to do that while they are small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the small creatures down to trivial sizes.
I return to this silence.
We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can gain.
Walk quietly, ghost. In the rift's darkest depths, Alndust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of Alndust.
So these things I've been collecting, like, where are they? How do I find them? Like, I can't find any in Harandar. There's just way too much. Yeah, I don't know where this stuff is. I don't know what it all looks like, what I've been collecting.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Okay, did that work? Whatever just happened? I don't think so. Oop. Nope, that's an invalid. Nope, that's too much. And I can't see. I can't see the way. I can't see. Well, barely survived that one. But survive it, I actually did.
I am out of range.
So I'm not exactly sure what I'm meant to be doing with this thing. Oops.
I need to target something first.
You see, I just did something, but I don't think it did anything.
Too far away.
Got a little bit of revenge from that thing that chased me.
I must get closer.
So, almond fungus. Sparkles with almond dust. Amarak can grind it down to a fine weapon coating.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
I can't target anything. Oh, that's useless. The no tab targeting thing, what's going on with it? No, I don't want to do that. I was right clicking to get into combat. Pick up another glowing moth. Ooh, a hide point just there. Right. That's another delve down there. Oh, I'm actually quite far down when I'm in the Rift of Aln. Wait, are these not part of the quest? This is ridiculous. I'm just wanting to do what seems to be a very basic quest.
I must get closer.
Finally.
We would not have made it here without you.
Listen and learn. Ask if you must.
Any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance to survive.
More questions?
We might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
Hunt well. Speak quickly. Quietly.
Fungal pergola. That must be enough.
You've learned. Now go.
Oh, I've not learnt it yet.
Ask if you must.
Well done.
Walk quietly. Go safely.
We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough. Defeat the Aln manifestation and gather its components in the Rift of Aln. A dream that never fully coalesced, filled with the power of the Rift of Aln.
Hunt well. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Aln dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth.
Okay, let's go kill the lured. Oops. I have to do anything, just start this. feels very laggy right now.
Grab the Allen Dust now. Be swift.
How do I grab the Allen Dust? Oh, this it? It's almost too bright to look at. I mean, this is azurite. You know we've got azurite like all over the surface.
Listen and learn. More questions.
The power of the Rift of Aln is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment.
Ask if you must.
I mean, I'm going to get rid of the frog. I'm very upset about that.
Boasters have people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
Speak to me.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find the light bloom in enough quantities in Harandar, but I believe we will find what we need at Har-Alnor. I will meet you there. Meet Owaina at Har-Alnor.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
The roots brought us both here.
I believe we are doing the right thing. We will see this through to the end, no matter the risk.
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shulker, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shulka Amarak.
Okay, so we've got some Aln Dust. Try and deal with this light bloom. I found the moth person. I flew right into him. Her.
You need wares.
How much moth stuff have I got? 12. I had to get rid of my froggy. I'm so upset. Wow.
Go prepared.
So you look at them one at a time. I mean, it's just a dagger I can't even use. Right. Oh god, I'm trying to get up here. A dragon riding glyph, or sky riding, should I say? Is it anywhere around here? There it is. Fungara village. We found the bloom.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrasil.
Which one's Shaladrasil again? Is it the Broken Isles one? First, I'm just going to get that lore thing over there. I can see. This ancient runestone has a carving of several Haranirs standing on a forested mountain. They look below at another group of Haranir following a ball that radiates wave-like energy. The ball is taking them deeper underground to a cave filled with many roots. This carving appears to depict a split within Haranir society, leading to one group staying on the surface while the other takes the journey to Harandar.
I do not have a target.
This one
Bayark.
is grown to listen.
I am the Rutani Venerable. I speak from my grove. Do the Rutani feel that the light bloom is too dangerous? Our home gleams. It is not safe for Rutani. We will return when the light recedes. Can we help your people resettle elsewhere? Our roots will rest best near Shaladrasil. My grove will go back. You can speak only in certainties? Why is that? Things have happened, things will occur. Those are the words I speak.
Speak?
We have left our homes, we will return.
Heard. Understood.
Where is Ruaya? The Root Warden must be here to shepherd his people, yet he is nowhere to be found. Something keeps troubling me about this Tulcridia. Where is the Root Warden? Ruaya has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here with his people in need, so where could he be when they are in crisis? I'm sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way. Find 3 Ruya's musings in Harandar. The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Harandar. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Alnder's powers. Time is of the essence.
Do not.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Alndust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
Yes?
I arrived at Harandar shortly before you. There is clearly a huge problem here. We have a lot of work to do if we're to ease the suffering of those around us. How did it get like this?
Farewell then.
Owenna, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
Right, so did we meet him as well in the War Within? Ooh, what's this? Ruya's storage. The Root One's notes about his activities. Har Alnor remains calm. Must keep an eye on the Rutani encampment. They seem more agitated today. Perhaps an outlier, but something to watch. Possibly related to the area around the roots have been infused with a new light. Strange. Unwelcome. It does not seem to be causing a problem as of yet, but I am suspicious of anything that I cannot verify with my own experiences. Where did this strange light come from? What is it doing? Who sent this? It is my sacred duty as a root warden to solve this problem. There are more frivolous among us who would rest on their laurels. Alnhara as my witness, the other elders will understand my wisdom. Ruia's Missing Notes Part 2. Disgusting, irresponsible, reprehensible. It would be the surface dwellers who would taint the sanctity of Harandar with their curses. Their light spreads across the land like an infection, blooming across our pristine fields, inciting the inflicted Rutani to madness. It must be stopped before it goes any further, and before the other elders hear that it happened on my watch. No matter, a Haranir will succeed where others have failed. This is a certainty. Well, you can see how the trees are becoming infected with light. Ruia's Musings Part 3. Why must we remain hidden in our caves when the whole world could be blessed by our prowess and knowledge? We protect her roots while they burn her lands. They need us, but we do her a disservice by remaining here. The simpletons have given us all the power I need. With the light bloom returned to their lands, they can be pruned to a manageable size. Why should these surface dwellers rule themselves? I am the wise one. I am the strong one. I am Alhara's chosen. The others will see. They will understand in due time. So it sounds like that Ruia is wanting to take over the surface.
Your path leads here. Wild guide you.
Strange how it started in Eversong, when there's not really a world tree around.
Light burns.
Okay, afflicted Rutani, let's see what we can do. Applying on dust.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
It works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
Yay! Can we heal this? The Ondus may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to the light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough.
Wild guide you will.
This is troubling news. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Haranir this far. Has it somehow infested the Root Warden? Or is this his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly.
The world watch over you.
We can now go to the roots of Shaladrisil and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harandar. We have enough Alndus to inoculate any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle and find them champion and give them the Alndust. So I'm just trying. Where is Shaladrisil again? It is the one that was infected with Nightmare in the Broken Isles. And Balshara, okay. So it's kind of telling that the Root Warden of Shaladrasil is the one that's being...
Perhaps we'll need to distribute the Alders to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the Lightbloom.
Yeah, Shaladrasil's Root Warden is the one who's being kind of suspicious.
I have harsh wisdom.
This Alders will protect you from the Lightbloom so we can fight them.
Go and be safe.
It's time to take the fight to them.
I listen, as the wild will.
Finally, a weapon against the Lightbloom.
Listen to the roots.
Roots take our enemies.
Make it swift. Watch the dark places.
This will let me do something about the dread of the Lightbloom. Thank you.
Speak now. Walk carefully.
Finally, a weapon against the Lightbloom. Did I unlock the flight path? I think I did.
Speak swiftly. Return.
Flare with this Lightbloom.
What is it?
Oh my goddess.
Root.
All too easy.
Ooh.
You have found me.
This is so much more than what the Root Warden said. How has the Lightbloom spread so much and so quickly?
I shall watch for you.
We've gathered the Harandar we have available and distributed the Alndust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the Lightbloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harandar.
So, how did this come from Eversong? Oh, I need to defeat these light spreaders. An instance over there. Now we can begin.
Let nature take its course.
It hurts me so much to see this, my beautiful home, lost.
You have come far, stranger.
The growths that help them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them, return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
Do not fear the dark.
The Harandar had a presence by the roots of Shaladrisil as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home.
May you lend your song to hers.
This is a threat that could destroy all of Harandar if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out at the root. The Rutani, who do not have the time to escape this place, must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
Do not. The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
So what do I need to do? Okay, just find some stuff. Oh, and destroy the spreaders. Okay. I like the water here. Ooh, and when you're in under the water here, it looks kind of murky and very much like it's got plant material in it. Harandar heirloom. Objects left behind from the Harandar guests who promote good Rutani relations. So was this a Rutani village? Let's have a look at it. Possibly because it's got these big flowers, or is that just what Harandar live in? I don't know them enough right now. Can't tell them apart. That kind of casting effect where you see all the vegetation. Owaina did that when you get introduced to her at Ankahet. Is it Ankahet? Which was the one in Kazalgar? Ashkahet. I was mixing Ankaraj and Ashkahet together. Still collecting all the moths. Oh, there's a spreader. There's 2 down here. Oh, and this calling the light is a bonus. So let's concentrate on this bonus thing as well. Hello. Sometimes I think my Void Ray casts me in a female form for some reason. No, definitely the male form. So is that one.
I must get closer. Target. I am out of range.
This bonus objective is taking a long time to get through. A light spored tadpole. Is it a potato? Is it a tadpole? We'll never know. And the fact I've not seen one as a pet is frustrating. In fact, there's so few pets now. Like, I've not seen any for so long.
Too far away.
What's that budding barrel? Where is it? it's over there. These two Rutani were just kind of staring at me for a while.
I do not have a target. I am out of range.
Still wondering why they didn't use a baton. That was from Wall to Draenor. There we go, clean light. Though the light bloom remains vibrant where it has already been taken root, the Aln thus aided attacks seem effective in limiting additional growth and propagation. For now, the rest of Harandar should be safe from further spread. Did a little bonus quest. Yeah, I probably should have been doing that while I was doing the main quest, but whatever. Oh, it's up here. Ooh, look at that light-infused root going up Shaladrisil. It's like all the world trees are just don't make them, they just get corrupted by whatever. Oh, I'm stuck on a... there we go. Oh, here's what I've been killing for these things. Oh, and there's some more down here. Oh, I like that little banner they've got. Ah, there's one.
I must get closer.
My cat's tail and feet are dangling off my desk onto my keyboard on the little thing below, and I cannot see any buttons. And I'm tickling her tail with my fingers every time I click a button, and then she's twitching her tail. It's almost time for World of Warcraft to go live, or midnight to go live for everyone else. So this is the early access. Gotta find one more light blinded sub. We're right above it.
your path
At the
leads you
root.
deep, stranger.
Oh, well, this one. It'd be good to bring some of these items back in our hands.
Speak to me.
These artifacts pale in importance to the lives of those involved involved here, but it's good to have them back.
I'll guide you
Level 88, I can go to the Void Spire. At the root.
So,
I pray
your
this will help us
path
all.
leads you here. I shall watch for you.
I wish we could save everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task.
Let nature take its course.
We have stemmed malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Ruia not understand the extent of the calamity? Tulcridia, we must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today. Return to the den to speak to the elders.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Oh, these are just the demon hunter talents that I can't be bothered. I don't want any of this. There we go.
Yes?
Our efforts in the blinding bloom have halted the light bloom's encroachment for now, but with Root Warden Ruia gone, there are scarce few who remain to handle the rest of the village's troubles. I'm going back to Har al-Nor to help out where I can. If you have the time and the inclination, your further assistance would be most appreciated.
Farewell then.
I can't find the M on my keyboard because my cat's in the way. How do I open up the map from down here? There we go. Okay, I need to head in that direction. Oops. I wonder what's over here. And over here. Oh, encroaching bloom. What's this? What's this? Is that a high peak? High peaks below. Okay. Gelatinous. It looks like quite an elite area right here. I'm going to avoid it. Oh, there's a camp though. What's in the camp? There's a pet. Oh, I'm stuck. Look at the wormy thingy. And another one I can capture. I'll just lock the map. Oop, skywriting glyph, where? Oh, right near it. Verdant Sepulchre. Oh, Nordrisol. Is it even higher I need to get to? So, oh, there, I can see it. So Nordrisol is the one in Hyjal. So I've seen Nordrisol, Shaladrisol, and Amadrisol. So they're the three routes that are... And then Teladrisol's obviously burnt, and the one that was in Grizzly Hills, I don't know if you can see that one's roots. What's this? What was that? So it's Nordrisol's roots. I'm sure I just saw like a dragon. These are Mildrisol's roots. So Nordrisol's and Mildrisol's, Shaladrisol's, Teladrisol's. Yeah. The four routes, and then the one from Grizzly Hills is just not there. Some of these things have just not been finished. I'm fairly sure they needed another just few weeks just to get Midnight ready, because even things like the reputations are a placeholder. It's definitely not quite polished.
My claws are ready.
Well, I can't fight Stumpy by myself because that's an elite rare. Oh yeah, look at that thing. I think we've almost finished Harandar. Start heading to the Void Spire, which I'm excited about. So I've not actually seen an image of that, I don't think, at all. I don't know what it looks like.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Not Eversong.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
While you were searching for answers in the Rift of Aln, I went back to Silver Moon to consult the Magisters. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the rune store. Put my teeth in. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the runestones north of Far Strider Retreat. Something has whipped the Light Bloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Orwena's elders recognize the looming threat. What did you learn from the Magisters? At first, they didn't believe a word I said. Romath thought I was mocking him somehow, but Aeonka's seed piqued their interest. All they could provide were theories. Their most plausible one is that the Sunwell's hyperactivity spread the light's influence through the earth itself, straight into Eversong's trees and roots, and since all routes lead to Harandar, Haldoran gestures towards the roots of Shaladrisil. In the days of Legion-Fall, Shaladrisil's roots succumbed to the shadow. Perhaps that made them uniquely susceptible to the spreading light of the Sunwell. And I'm fairly sure it's actually the nearest one. Yeah, it's like the nearest... No, it's not. A Madrisil would be. Play the movie, I am ready.
Fight with
Shaladrisil's roots still stand.
How?
The Almdust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
Speak to me.
Azrith needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. I know you will not either.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Haldoran's news is dire. If the light bloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alnhara's creation, be it here or in the world above, and I will do it alone if I must. Return to Eversong Forest.
May you lend your song to her.
Without the Almdust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
I have brought what help I could.
To think that while we toiled below, the light bloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all, every victory we win reveals rising danger. Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures, gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Greetings.
When the Forest Riders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it to be merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence, but that we knew then what we know now. These light-frenzied rootways must lead all the way back to Harandar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the rootways and we might have a fighting chance.
We must.
We used the last of the Almdust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Haldoran?
Whatever I must.
There we go. A light bleached root bone. The roots from the core of these creatures' bodies have been bleached and cracked. A stark, eerie light glows within the crevices. I think I've got some post. An invitation to discuss your inevitable demise and gravestone with one Nelthius Shadestone. What? Right.
Too far away.
What is this? Dearly departed, having just tasted the bitter sting of mortality, there seems no better time to discuss with you the oft-ignored subject of death and memorialization, of what you leave behind in a real physical sense. Leave discussion of love and other such frivolities to the philosophers and dandies. I speak of cold hard stone and the deeds carved upon it. Find me in the silver moon. Random. Why am I feeling so weak right now? I still really like the look of the runestones. This kind of like magical just a shield kind of, which is how they were kind of were in Warcraft 3. And Arthas has to go and capture them. I think in Warcraft 2 you also have to attack Silver Moon. Yeah, I really like these runestones. What was when you click one? Runic shield charge. The light of the runestone is stable for now. At Light Bloom Rashar. Interesting. There's a portal over there. I can just see it through the Light Bloom sprouts, whatever these are. Oh, and there's a big Light Bloom tree. So it feels like half of the Midnight expansion so far has been Eversong had to deal with Light Bloom and things, and then that caused the Armani trolls to invade, so then I had to go and deal with them because of the Light Bloom, and then I had to go to Harandar. I had to go to Harandar to talk to the Harandar because of the Light Bloom. It was like all of this expansion so far has been about the Light Bloom, and obviously with Arators' journey being about the light and stuff. Instead of being midnight, it should have been like high noon.
Closer. I am out of range.
Oh. You can't get anything from this light frenzy shine sipper. It's weird, like hummingbird type thing. Half eagle, half hummingbird.
Too far away.
Oh, and there's no need to attack this now. Oh, there's the Light Frenzy Tyrannoceptor. I'm leaving the quest area now.
I must get closer.
Yeah, these light mad scepters take a while for me to get through.
Too far away.
Blasted things were set to tear me apart. I'm falling back for now. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of this thing.
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Rama. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Damn it all, for every route where you torch, two more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic. Even with Orwena's help, we don't have enough Alndus, not enough Harandar to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Your path leads you
Do not delay. The longer we wait to call this growth, the more of this forest the Cinderai will lose. It is a shame to see something born of Harandar wreaking such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle Alnhara, but they grow toward her all the same.
The world watch over you.
The Far Striders stand ready.
Without the Harandar and their magics, our options against a light bloom are limited.
For Silvermoon.
I have a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my Far Striders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particular these sticky situations and lend your aid in securing their escape.
We must not falter.
With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Ramath and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashra's runestones. Take it and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual, to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashra to the ground. Ooh. We must have to hope the light bloom cannot survive in an inferno. Okay. It's getting quite interesting.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What other recourse do we have?
of range.
Isn't the same one I literally just killed a few minutes ago? Look how overloaded the runestone is now. Blasted things were set to tear me apart. I'm falling back now. Yep, it's the one I did earlier. Stuck in combat. That's Lake Grove runestone. I needed to kill that one. Well, we'll do the bark snarl runestone first, and then we'll kill this thing over here with Fast Strider Kadira. Oh, there it is. With Fast Rider Seraph is fighting it. So that's the 3 Fast Riders I am rescuing.
The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time. Maladash Malanore. Greetings.
Most of the Fast Riders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It's now or never.
Fight with courage.
We've done all we can. Now all that's left is to defend the Magisters and hope that this is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any farther.
May victory be ours.
You have found me.
Survive. Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Ramath and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die. Now try. Tell Ramath to begin the ritual.
What is it? I serve silver.
Oh, someone else started it.
Any time now, Rama.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Beautiful Orwena. You cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
Oh, here's Light Warden Rubia.
It's now or never, Robert. Robert! More? Fall back!
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
Ah, they came. I can't believe it. My kid on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers and wielding the magics of Aln. Wayne sets her jaw and flashes you a smile. But we do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruia to justice and end this frenzy.
Let nature take its course.
Ruia has always been a zealous advocate, but this behaviour is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrisil's roots did. The Harati brought enough aln dust to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Alnhar's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further.
I shall watch for you.
For Silver Moon.
I am an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be fairly average size. But these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen fast riders if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full, culling the chaff alongside the Harania. Set to it that those towering tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares. Uh-oh. I need to slay 3 light-frenzied tyrannosaptors. They're the big things.
We must not falter. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Alnhara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
Welcome to the surface, dudes. That's called the sky.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Okay, Owain is just cutting straight through them all. I don't have to worry. The power! I hear her. This is Alnhar's call. Aln's gift flows through me. Need to find the big ones at some point. Okay, that's actually surprisingly easy. Let's go take out some more. Almost done.
I need to target something first.
did the roots breathe?
So, your path leads you here.
The Harandar are always mighty, but with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable.
Do not fear the dark.
Between you and our new Harandar allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat.
With perseverance, strength.
Speak to me.
The day is nearly won. The Cinderai cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent misguided head. Root Warden Ruia has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word, but he still is a Root Warden and one with the power of a frenzying Lightbloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Alnhara. It is time to end this. Once a taciturn but respected Root Warden, Ruia has succumbed to the infectious zeal of the Lightbloom. He believes himself to be in control of his ardour, when in fact the opposite is true.
May you lend your son to hers.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Harandar root warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruia is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here. Ruia, the will of Alnhara stands against you. Cease this madness.
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here.
Why am I tanking this? Shouldn't one of the other characters... Like, I'm disappointed Owaina hasn't shapeshifted once. She was always shapeshifting during... Or she was always turning into a bat during the war with him.
Not here. Not yet.
Oh, what did he turn into?
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Owaina. Ruia will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the Sun-Crown tree.
So, Ruia got away. Wonder where they're going to be. In a delve, in an instance? Probably not a raid.
With Ruia in retreat and Alndost in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
It is over. Though the Lightbloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway. With the frenzy quelled and the surrounding forest warded against its advance, we can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the Lightbloom spread any longer. We've done it. We've won.
Wild guide you were.
Right, I'm just having a snack. Okay, I'm back from some hot crumpets with butter, and then my cat's licking the butter from the plate. That's not good for her. Right. It is done. The frenzy is routed, the root warden has fled, and the Cinderai have reclaimed control of the forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded, Tulkridia. By Alnhara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Haldoran's people invite us to their den. I'm not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reached out hands of our own. Meet Owaina, sorry, and Haldoran in the Gardens of Remembrance in Silvermoon City.
I shall watch for you.
Your people saved our home, Orwenna, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
So, the Harandar actually didn't even talk to the Alliance at all during this quest line or zone. They met me and Haldoran, and then the Blood Elves. Yeah, I think we've got an hour until it goes live. For all the other non-collector's editions.
Orwenna, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Harandar will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
For the first time in generations, the Harandar walk upon the surface of Alnhara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend, from this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Alnhara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
Do not fear the dark.
We have traced Ruir's flight through the rootways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the blinding veil, where the light bloom first took root within Harandar. With Alndurst empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled, but we will run out of Alndurst long before Ruir runs out of patience. Ruir is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped. Complete the Blinding Veil dungeon.
May you lend your song to hers.
The Harandar are busy establishing diplomatic relations with the people of the surface world. This is because the game goes live in 42 minutes. That's funny. Though we've triumphed over Ruir and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The Elders will want to convene regarding the Harati's new place in the world. Now that we have stepped out from the shadows of the past, our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight, but this is an important first step. We will be fine, Tulkridia. Let Orwenna and I deal with the Elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to. Return to Regent Lord Lothamor Theron in the Sanctum of Light in Silvermoon City.
We have much to do.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
Speak swiftly.
It will take some time for the Elders to sort through the consequences of our actions here on the surface. Rest assured, though, Tulkridia, you lent your aid to Harandar when we were blind to the dangers it faced. That is not kindness easily forgotten. When the time comes, the Harandar will bring their strength to bear against these enemies of yours. I'm certain of it.
Good.
A little Easter egg.
Attacks grow stronger.
When Haldoran burst into a war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad. But now that I've seen the Harandar with my own eyes, we are lucky to have them as potential allies, and lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. There's more for us to do, but I've no doubt that the Harati will prove vital allies to Silvermoon in the days to come.
Lorthamar, what we saw out there, the light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Haldoran. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalyon, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon, your family.
Family? Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly, but nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
The Sunwell must be protected.
Our strength lies in our people.
Sinu Amanore. Adiel Shalom.
Okay, I think I'm going to do the follower dungeon for the Blinding Veil. Ooh, look at this. It's another 4-boss dungeon. Hopefully this one's not.
Ondust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active.
Oh, a weakness here.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
I think I might actually go this way because the map seems to suggest going for the Light Blossom Trinity first.
must get closer.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light bloom will make sure you pay.
So, am I meant to be killing things like this Radiant Spells Sower?
Too far away.
Is this the first boss? No, it's not. That's not a boss at all.
I need to target something first.
Do I have to sneak past it? Do I have to do
I
this?
require a target.
Oh. So where am I meant to go? Is it back this way?
I am out of range.
How am I meant to be killing these things? Wow, I managed to stay in Void Metamorphosis quite a while that time.
I am out of range.
I mean, it involved absolutely no movement whatsoever, but I managed to stay there. Oops. It's right next to some things I didn't see. I liked in the Harandar zone how it showed Freya as like an enemy. Oh no. Oh, this is a boss. This is the trio, isn't it? What do they do?
Too far away.
Another Captain Scar starting off. I don't know what mechanics this is doing. Am I meant to do something with this? Feeling a bit laggy as I play this. What did I get? Okay, it's taken a long time to get to the first boss.
I am out of range.
I always manage to cast Void Ray just as I need to move somewhere. Ooh, that's a big Tyrannoraptor, whatever it's called. Okay, let's go kill Icarus the Light Hunter, this big thing. Stomp, roar, and a fixation. Okay, oops. Get away from the stomp. He's gonna roar, which because of damage. Okay, this is this roar. Okay, I have no idea what that was just then. Obviously it fixates on me. Quick, running over the roots. Okay, I think I managed to run it over the roots. Here's that stomp. Okay, that's fairly easy to pass. Run it over roots, etc.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Okay. Get on a petal wing.
Too far away.
So, why is there a boss after this Zyker? After Light Warden Ruia? What is this Zyket? We'll find out. Ooh, really empowered.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what it must be. but you stand in my way.
I will block your way. He will not escape from here.
I am out of range.
So do these corpses just stay here? So you have to be careful where you kill them because they put something on the ground. Try not to accidentally pull the boss. Right, do we have to clear these creatures over here?
I must get closer. I need to target something first. I require a target.
No, they do fade out, but until then, it does blight resin. Okay, let's go fight Light Warden Ruia. Okay, this is easy enough on follower mode.
Before Harandar.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does? Follow me.
Okay, now where are we going? we're going to fight the final boss, which I don't know what it's going to be. Power surges from the light bloom's epicenter. I like how when you stand near the flowers they open.
A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Why? What's happening? Ooh. The potatoed matriarch. So there's potatoes and the pole-tatoes. Like the tadpole version. Oh no. It's a potato toll. A potato pole and a potato toad. Is this the boss? I hope so. It'll be funny if the big boss of the light bloom was just a potato with matriarch. So, am I meant to be going up here? Somewhere? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, what's that? Oh, we need to go down here. I think we do. Rushes take ever to kill.
I need to target something first.
Oh, it does not recognize me as one of its own. Well, how do I become a potato? I will do anything to become a potato. I may have pulled a bit too much then. And if I'm not careful, I'm going to pull even more. Well, I think they've just pulled even more. Let's just kill what we can then. So what is this big thing that's been summoned? to Nord Lightspawn. So why is this the bad guy? Born from the Light Bloom's epicenter, Zyket was spawned and incubated by light-infested Rutani to create an unstoppable engine of the Light Bloom's expansion. Why does it make the Light Bloom sound sentient? Right, so what are we meant to do with these? Wait, what happened? Why did it despawn? Do we have to stay in the middle or something? Are the servers resetting because we're about to have go live? I don't know. Okay, I think we've got it this time.
The light bloom is persistent. We too must be.
Okay. Or when your Petalwing looks at you expectantly, I would like to leave the blinding veil. I'm sure you would. And hand this question. Just a few minutes until we get to the expansion release. Oh. I thought he was going to put me like right in Harandar? Harandar. So I have to go through this silly gate. See, this has got the countdown. 2 minutes. And then you can roll a Harania. Okay, where? I'm in the stupid den. Is that where the portal is now? Okay, the portal's in the den. Oh gosh, how do I get out of here? There we go. So that's pretty much ends the storyline for that zone.
You have found me.
Blinding Veil Light Bloom Roots. So it is done then. Ruia's demise is a tragedy. You never knew him as such, but he was once a man of honour and conviction. To think that the light would blind him so completely to this folly of his ambitions. In the end, he thought he was doing what was best for Harandar. I can only hope his soul finds both peace and forgiveness as it seeks Alnhara in death.
Let nature take its course.
Where's the now? Oh, here it is. Oh, and I've got some stuff to collect. A handful of Voidlight Marl. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Please accept these as thanks.
I will watch for you. Go and make legends.
Okay, and then I get back down through... No, that's not the way. There's the way. And then is it up? Nope. Where is the portal? Oh, it's this way. What a fantastic and logical place. There we go. Perfect. Let's just hand in this random quest I got mailed to me. Oh, is it down below here? The game's getting pretty laggy. And it's not just the frame rate. Greetings, adventurer. Come to peruse my wares. It is never too early to make preparations for one's own passing, and I offer only the finest stones to memorialize your inevitable demise. You only need to indicate which gravestone you prefer, and I will take care of all the particulars. Though do check back from time to time. You never know when you might stumble upon a new design. How do I choose what gravestone to leave behind in a delve should I die? Goodbye. Why don't you try out the budget-friendly model as a gift, as artisanally rustic as it is frugal? Marvellous. And it truly is as easy as that. Excellent. Feel free to make new arrangements whenever you would like. I, like death, am a patient man.
Our time will come.
How do you choose new gravestones? Can you unlock new gravestones? If so, this is the greatest thing in World of Warcraft that has ever been. Right, let's go see what Lorthamar was yapping about. I guess everyone else is joining soon. Let's see what that Harandar now says now that the time is up. Oh, 4 days.
How am I tested?
Okay.
Nature guide.
Let me find... Oh, the lag. It's going to get worse.
Attacks grow stronger.
I want to get to the Void Spire before everyone else joins quickly. That was an entropic wave. We felt them just before Xal'atath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, you move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defences will hold against this latest assault by Xal'atath's devouring host. De-escalate rising tensions in Silvermoon City.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Xal'atath's assault.
Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now! This better be important.
Champion, my time is short. What do you need? Lorthamar requires a report.
If we could just take the fight to Xal'atath, we'd give her such a drumming she'd hop back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised His Majesties would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Okay, let's find Tyrellian. Where is Mopey? Oh, is he up there?
Xal'atath's void storm rages against the Sunwell. The void presses, but we endure.
The Sunwell cannot continue as it is. We are beginning to fail this stalemate. Soon we can expect Xal'atath to press in force.
The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Xal'atath's evil.
Oh, it's all gone voidy. Well done, that void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I choose But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. Malicio's Terrace, Homecoming. We know there's land inside the Voidstorm, though it's a massive portal, we can reach it. We can reach it. We can take the fight to Xalatath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Cyanosia of Twilight. Cyanosia of Twilight. For ages it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem. It's at Magister's Terrace, and as you know, Talkvidia, we Renderai are not exactly in their good graces at the moment. Meet Magister Umbric on the Isle of Quel'Danas and then complete the Magister's Terrace dungeon. You'll be able to choose one of these.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
So, essentially, while the Vanguard of the Light have been messing around with this big, holy laser in the sky, I've done absolutely nothing. I've just messed around in Harandar and I've messed around in Zulaman. So basically I've just kept their rear safe. Stopped the light bloom and I've stopped the Amani invasion. I've not actually done anything with Xalatath since the beginning in any of these zones. Oh, it's getting real laggy now. I guess everyone is right here. Oh yeah, everything's barely loading. That person's flown into that, or may have to come back. Because it's there, I think we've crashed. I think that's it. I'll come back later. Yep, there we go.